that was a terrorist act.
Nah, man, not at all.
So man, did you move on from that? Did you make a lot of money now or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not making a lot of money right now.
Oh, wait, you missed a turn. Are you new to the city?
A little bit, yeah, man. The train's a bitch.
Oh, the fucking tram stop, man.
Nah, it's not a big deal. One day, the train will be better.
Alright, man. Well, I hope things get better, man. I'm gonna drop off here. Thank you so much
no
for the ride.
Yeah, man.
I wish I could give him something. I have nothing.
Hey, just follow us.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Are you guys going both to gamble?
Hey.
Wait, we got a casino open?
Yeah, the casino's
casino's
open.
open.
Let's go.
Shit, come in!
I'm opening it just for you.
Here, you want to sit on Riley's lap, I suppose?
Yeah.
Come here.
Jump on Linux.
Ha! Good try. Ha! Got him.
Hop
Do you have
on
a
in.
membership or do you need one?
I'm the high roller gambler ghost rider, dude.
You are? Welcome to the club.
I was making sure you had your membership.
Shut on your membership.
Well, you had to in order to play. I would get you one.
Yo, on the god, man. I'm a high roller.
You guys
Got
don't mind if we potentially
20
get in
engines on the Impala.
cop.
Listen, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but imagine asking the ghost rider high roller gambler if he has a low tier entrance card. Come on, man.
I was just making sure you had a card because I was going to give you one for free.
Okay, thank you very much.
Because I know how much of a baller you are.
Thank you.
Wow, she's going to give me one for free. That's crazy. She didn't even offer me that. That's crazy.
Yes, I did. I told you I would give you one.
Really?
But you said you had one at your apartment.
X, what do you usually play? Poker or blackjack?
Blackjack.
Jesus Christ. These cops, man.
Are you excited for Friday?
Wait, I looked away.
Oh, I might not be able to do the jump anymore.
Wait, why?
Yeah, what up with this?
Baxter, Henry Baxter, you called me.
What happened? Did you get
Cab driver?
canceled or something?
Personal driver.
He's on the phone right now.
Bro, I never called you.
I definitely didn't call you.
Yo, is this on Twitter? It's calling.
Sorry, you broke up there. Do you need a ride?
No thank you, but have a good day.
Have a good one.
Wait, why are they canceling it?
I might be going to jail for possible terrorism.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It's a misunderstanding, though.
Is it because of the helicopter?
Is it the helicopter?
Oh no, of course not. That was a lot of fun.
Wait, what else could you have done?
Wait, they never caught me for that though. The helicopter?
No, they didn't.
No,
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah, no, I remember that.
No, I'm the ghost rider. If I'm in a vehicle, they can't catch me. The problem is whenever I dump their vehicles in the ocean, they don't like it.
Why is that? That's not terrorism, though.
See, that's what I'm saying,
That's not terrorism.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, you dumped
Just
a
get
cop car
Spleener
in
as your lawyer.
ocean?
Okay, I'm gonna sit you down, right?
There you go. Let's go.
He'll get you off of that.
Right.
Let's go.
We're gonna gamble blackjack. You down to join us?
Yeah, but I'm going high roller.
Oh,
I'll match every high roller hand you do.
Yeah, I'm going 10K pop.
You're going 10K a pop? What?
Yeah, of course.
Holy shit, are you rich? God damn, man.
I got a little bit of money saved up.
Okay, I respect it. I'm just
I've been robbing banks, yeah.
Okay, I respect
I heard
it.
you did one solo.
I'm the bank buster high roller.
God damn, well done. Everything that we do, X, you seem to be doing great today. Keep it up, man.
Thanks, man. This is cringe. That's the whole point, idiot. Jesus Christ, chill out, man. We're doing one hand, okay? Kylan, my thinking is we gotta come back. We gotta come back from that fine we just got.
Don't be shy. Great to see you. Good. Now, time for your bets.
Lisa. Come on. I only got one hand. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Card?
Ten.
There
Yes!
we have
Yes!
it, team.
Yes! 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 Fuck everybody!
I'll need your bets now, please.
Shut up. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done with it. That's it. We go home. Fuck the casino, man. Some degenerate shit. Whoever hangs out here is a complete degenerate, out of control person. Can't fucking relate. Boom.
Yo, what up, boss man?
What's up, man? I'm gonna go tell them where they're at. I'm gonna go brag about it. Am I okay? I'm okay. Sorry, man. I got arrested for terrible crimes at 40 something K. I'm at 53K. I can't relate to these broke boys, man. I don't know what that.
It's a 17.
You're gonna find me 60 for a car? Go kill Den. What do you mean? Den's the last one that's gonna die. Just let him inside then. I already paused it. I can't even gamble anymore. Okay, I'm gonna get out then. Isn't there 2 poker tables though? Maybe they went upstairs.
50-50 kind of deal, right?
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, man, I'm just letting you know, man. Things are gonna happen to you that are not gonna be very nice.
What? Why?
What happened? You got people after you. I'm just giving you the courtesy of telling you you're probably going to die.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I got people after me every day, pal. It's not something I'm too worried about. But I appreciate the heads up, though.
Yep.
I'd like to see them try.
See him? What do you mean him? You mean them?
Them, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
God damn it, hit it.
Too much.
Ah, all right, I hate blackjack. I'm going to poker. Get out the stable.
20 here.
Get me out the stable.
Let's be honest, pal. If you can't win at blackjack, you're not going at poker.
Hey, poker's where I make most of my money.
Yeah, sure. Says the broke boy.
What?
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Yo, I'm out of here, man.
Wait, what happened?
I won 10K. I'm out.
You won 10K? You're fucking cracked.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You're actually insane. That's. I will remember this.
Yeah.
I will remember. You're actually nuts, man. I'm gonna go probably lose money. So good job of getting out.
Listen.
Hey.
He won fucking 10,000.
Wow, wicked. X, did you see the car in the tree? Car?
Yo,
Tree
X,
car?
spare some money, bro.
I parked my car in the tree.
Oh, come on, man. Hey, you've been doing great. Man, aren't you like a poker god? I hear you've been cleaning the fucking tables out.
No, you hear wrong. You hear wrong, bro. This is all false rumors. Don't worry, bro.
What? You've been doing great.
Okay. You know what they said? Is that the only thing that you're cleaning is your own bald spot.
Fuck.
Oh.
Man, this is Society RP Pike, man. Who locks their cars, man? Not, unfortunately, we have to reinvest some of that money, though. Oh wow, I don't know. Hey yo! Hey yo pal! Hey yo pal! Yo pal!
Yeah, what's going on?
I mean, you got a car I could use, or some keys, or some lockpicks, please?
I have a BMX bike you could take from me.
Oh, I mean, there's one for free over there. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
No, I can't do anything. Yo, Bjorn! Help me! Push the car onto my wheels, please.
What car?
Push your car onto my wheels.
I don't see your wheels.
Oh no. Okay, just gently push the front of me. No. Sideways. No, not like that. The other way. Yeah, that way. Yep, thank you. A little bit. Push. You got it. Push more. Yeah. More. Yes. Keep going. Now run me down.
Oh, you just, okay. You don't look too good.
Yeah, can you pick me up and put me in your car, please?
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna love me.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
Dude, you saved my life, thank you. Yo, don't touch the bike here, it's super fucked.
Oh.
That
Wait,
is
what?
a one-way. No! Don't you fucking do it.
Wait, what? I don't see it. Yeah, my mind is seeing different things. Is parking here scuffing things?
Nah, probably not. I know who that guy is. Guys, without snitching to anybody, okay? Do you think that would work if every first of the month, when the taxes kick in, I give my car to somebody for free, and he gives it back to me the next day, so we don't have to pay the taxes on it? It would probably work 100%. Yo!
Help you.
What's up?
Wait, don't you work at the police?
Yes.
Fuck you guys!
Fuck you.
Cano. Wait, is that the guy from Did you get some tips for me? Some criminal tips? I'm a fucking hardened criminal. Why do you want me to get a tattoo so bad? I don't get it. I take pride in my character being tattoo-less, man. If I get a tattoo, I'm gonna go under my feet. So nobody can see it, but I still have one. So you shut up about it. So Woody from Toy Story? How about okay, the only thing I'll get is a face tat. That's the only one I'll get. I won't get... You either go nothing or all in. I don't believe in it. Listen, it's either under the foot tattoo, none of them, or face tat, dude. That's how I see it. I'm thinking... something under his eye or something. Yeah, or a big ass one that's hidden on the back. So they never see it. Not a teardrop. Guys, teardrop is outdated, man. How about an X on the nose? Gotta go home. Can I go home now? Dude, we walked all the way through. It's insane.
Okay, hello.
Actually, you okay?
Oh. Yes, you can help me.
You good?
Oh,
Yes,
not you again.
It's me. How can we help you today?
What is happening?
No idea.
Wait, are you working at the burger shop now, like as a?
No, I just got fired. I'm about to go throw these clothes in the oven.
Oh, why would they fire you? You're such a good employee.
Because I shot the employee.
Oh, that would be why.
Least little thing they're gonna fire you for. It's fucked up. I'm sorry, man.
Well, this motherfucker was gonna kill me, so I killed him first.
Self-defense.
Why don't you make a burger out of this clothes and then you can feed them? Easy peasy. Add
Sherry,
some red
that's
poison
messed
to it.
up.
Lovely. All done. What? It's not really
Sounds
messed
fair
up.
enough.
That's just the way it is. I remember doing that long time ago when I was working with the pharaohs on their pyramids. It was a great time. And I enjoyed
up?
them.
Wait,
Cool, man.
What?
You're a scary lady.
I am quite scary, actually. I take pride in that.
You got a lockpick, pal?
Let me see.
I actually
no,
might have a
I do not.
couple.
Really?
Yeah, I don't need these. I have them from a cop.
Thank you. Yeah, I use those to rob houses and rob cars. Thank you.
Oh, why would you?
You're welcome.
gotta let him know one way or the other, one way or the other, dude. Nice Starbucks, pussy. I gotta go on the list. You're saying menace is a society arc, but that's been the arc since day one. Please don't turn green. No, please, I beg, no. No.
Amazing.
What? Dude, I'm in the yellow pages, man. I can't believe we got 10K at the casino. That was really good. That was a crazy ass thing, man. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, man? Get my message?
I didn't really read. What did you say?
Well, you know my van, right? You know the one you kicked and it's like fucking destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Well, I sent it to the repair guys. I got an invoice of 1,900. I was wondering if you could just give me a 1K, just help a man out. I'm down bad.
Sure, man. Here's the money. I'll give it to him. I just need to get a car first. It's the gun man, dude. He gives a good price for guns. I can hook him up. Guys, if this guy wants to talk to me, the other guy, motherfucker, I'm on the yellow pages, man. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, X? This is Kano. We met in the prison.
Oh yeah, man. What up, man? The prison pal.
How's it going, man? You know what? After I was doing all those jobs, I was still in for like 10 months longer than I should have been. I didn't even realize. But anyway, what are you up to right now?
Okay, so let me tell you. So whenever you need to pay attention, and you're gonna get some sort of prompt on your you know, on the intercom, and the intercom will say oh, you know, your time has been reduced. The intercom is gonna say, right?
Yeah, I seen that now. Yeah.
And then, if you look at how much time remaining, try to give it like a -10, -12 on that. Calculate that. Otherwise, you're gonna spend more time than you need to.
Yeah. Okay, I got you, man.
Make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right.
What are you up to right now?
Doing crime, going to jail. What's up?
You're about to go to jail again?
Yeah. What's up? I have a subscription.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna see what you're up to. I was gonna maybe jump in, or are you just a solo? Are you just a solo guy?
Oh, I'm just a solo guy.
Okay, man. No problem.
Yeah,
All
it's kind of hard for me to get friends and get associates because I just end up scamming them and disappointing them.
Okay, man. Yeah, I feel you.
Fair
All
enough.
right. Well, I'll see you in the city at some point then, man.
Straight up, man.
Man, peace.
Oh God. See you, man. Toxic man shall RP? What did they do? That's the whole appeal to it, man. That's except for Molly, that's not true. Dude, with everything Molly has given me overall, over the weeks or whatever, even that bank robbery, she probably didn't even break even. Unless I can call Anto. This car's amazing. It's not garbage. What? When's court tomorrow? I'm not tired. Dude, I'm not okay. When I say I'm not tired, I could go to bed, right? But right now, what I'm feeling right now is like I'm not tired enough to be even consider bed, which is really bad. So if I go on, I'll them doing nothing. I'll go when I'm tired. I'll take a nap, and tomorrow I'll do the jump and whatever else. I saw the boys there. I had to call Santi or whatever. That's kid. Now I'm 5 on burger shot. I don't care though. I'm be honest with you,
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up, man?
Is my voice okay?
No, you're from Mars, man.
Hello?
Yes, up.
Can you hear me now? Yo, what's up, man?
No, listen, man. You're from Mars, man. You're like a Martian.
I'll call you back.
Straight up, man. Who fired me? One of the managers over there. When I get fired, I killed some guy at the job. He deserved it though. I'm happy about it. He did it first, man. Self-defense, pal. Okay, so we're so far back. This set us up so far back. We have to do a bunch of stuff. So first, we gotta buy a VPN, which is $2,000. Let's go.
Asshole.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm not. Get out of here! I'm not kidding.
Yo, what's up, man?
Give me a minute. Get the fuck out of here! I'm not gonna say it again.
I'm literally just here to fucking get the race in.
I don't care. Get the fuck out of here.
Eat my ass, X.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Out, 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 out. Fucking Burger Shot employee. Burger Shot employees now are marked off, man. Burger Shot motherfuckers. Where's he at? He's saying something I can hear it. Fuck the Burger Shot. Cat is not on this shit. Wait, did I get an email while my phone was dying? I didn't. I know it's VPN, but still, I still got surprised by it. Yo, give my job back.
Nani?
Nani, the fuck?
X, you literally shot someone in the face. Here in Burger Shot.
After you let him fucking, he tried to kill me.
Because you assaulted him.
That's not true. Wait,
you tackled him.
Wait,
so he
yeah.
kicked you.
Yeah. Tackling is not killing.
Tackling is assault. He didn't kill you. You're standing right here.
That is not how. No, you both know I was in. Okay, I was in front, right? And I stayed in front. He went out front. Did he not?
Yeah, he went out front to give the guy the
No,
fries.
he went out front to escalate the hostility.
No, he went around front to give Rob the fries.
That's not what happened.
Because you told him not to put him on the tray, so he didn't put him on the tray. He gave him. He
Oh
went around
wow,
and
the
gave him to
specifics.
him.
Here it comes. And then, I tackled him, causing no harm to him, and then he started kicking me down while I was down. I couldn't even move. I was immobilized, and he tried to kill me by repeatedly kicking my face open, man.
Okay, but why did you tackle him, Exxon? That's still assault.
Because I told him
he has the right
not,
to defend himself.
Because
if you
I told him
assault
not to feed a scammer.
I mean, he paid for the fries himself.
He didn't.
It's
I don't
no
give a fuck.
different.
I don't give a fuck.
It's no different than
Yo,
him buying it.
Bro, we're down bad. We're not gonna make money up in this bitch, okay? Hey, listen, don't be a fucking idiot. He gets $60 per ticket. If he sells it to himself for $5, that's fucking fraud, yo. That is fraud. We're not gonna make money up in this bitch, okay?
We make
Funding some
the same
fraud,
amount of
pal.
money either way.
No, that's literally fraud, yo.
What do you mean?
He gets a $60 ticket for his own order of $2 to give it to a homeless scammer. That's fucking fraud, asshole.
He would have gotten the same amount of money if he sold him the fries anyways.
It drains our account.
No, the tickets come out of the government bank account.
Oh wow, so smart, man. I'm checkmated. I'm checkmated.
Exxon, what's your problem? Listen, if you want to talk to Dean or Cassie, be my guest. But you shot someone in the middle of Burger Shot, and I can't just let you keep working here after you do that.
Okay, so you let him beat me to death, but if I fire back, then I'm in trouble.
You started it by tackling him.
That is not what happened. He started by committing fraud in our own establishment.
He didn't. He lost money.
Hey, pal. If I did that all day, buy my own food over and over again, what was gonna happen to me? I'm gonna get mad on a fucking cruise ship, pal, because that's fraud. You're not allowed to do it. He did it in plain broad daylight in front of the man, which is you, and you thought it was okay enough to let him come over and do it in front of everybody. Pal.
That's not fraud.
It's fraud.
We make the same amount of money either way.
Okay, so you're okay if I bought my own food of $5 a pop over and over and over again until I drained the government funds.
That's not what he did.
But okay. You're twisting it, dude.
No, you're the one twisting it.
Nah, he did fraud. You're not allowed to.
Okay.
You're not allowed to give yourself a free ticket.
Talk about it.
That's not what he was
if
trying
I
to do.
did that,
he was trying to pay for the guy's food.
I don't give a fuck. He bought his own food. You're not allowed to do that.
Either way, Burger Shot makes the same amount of money.
Okay, so then you support people buying their own food over and over and over again until.
No, he didn't buy his own food. He bought the food for someone else.
Okay, and what if I did that for every client? If they bought an order, then I bought them an order, and for one fry every time. I'd make $60 a pop from their pockets.
And Burger Shot would still make the same amount of money, and so would you. You would actually be losing
It's
money
illegal.
in that case.
I'd end up going on a cruise ship.
You would literally make the same. You would lose money if you did that. If you bought everyone's food.
That's incorrect.
It's not.
Okay, you get $60 a ticket, right?
Hi.
Right. If the order costs $2 to cook and $5 to buy, plus tax, it's that's $9.
Well, fries are $15 each, but.
No.
The thing is, we don't not every order we get is the same amount. Sometimes we get orders, of like $200 plus, and then you get the same amount for the ticket.
Okay, You're doing it on purpose, are you?
Doing what?
You're doing it on purpose, are you?
I'm explaining to you how it works.
Okay, what I'm explaining is that if you upskill his behavior, you go to jail for fraud. You understand that?
He doesn't do that. He did it one time.
I don't. Oh, he did it one time, so it's okay.
Makes the same amount of money.
Wow, thank you. He did it one time, so that's okay. That's a great mentality. Thank you, Mr. Manager. You're okay with fraud if it's only happened once.
So it's not fraud. He literally just paid for someone's food.
So what about if I do it twice, 3 times? What's the cap? 4 times? 5, 6, 7, 8? When does it stop?
I mean, I don't care if you pay for someone's food as long as the food gets paid for. That's all that matters is the food is getting paid for, and we are making the same amount of money either way. I don't know how you don't understand that.
Bitch. If I did that all day, if I give a free fry to somebody, every order they commit, $60 they pay.
They're not.
Then I say,
fries.
yo, dude, here's free fries. I'm gonna pay for them for you, and I pay them, and I get a $60 ticket, and I do that for every client, right? I'm committing fraud. The place gets fucking shut down. I go on a cruise ship, yo.
That's not what the fries are getting paid for either way.
Oh my God, you're troll. You're kidding me, right?
Ah. Wow. What are you on about?
You're fucking around. There's no way you're that stupid.
Okay, let's have a chat. We can all sit and have a little.
No, I don't think you understand how it works.
You don't understand how it works. You're confused.
No, I think you're the one who's confused.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
No.
The money that comes from people buying food goes into the Burger Shot bank account. We get the receipts, but when you cash out the receipts, it comes out of the government's bank account, not the Burger Shot.
Okay.
So either way, Burger Shot is making money.
Okay. So that's for you. That's something that's okay, right? Yes. This practice is something you enforce.
It doesn't matter who buys the food. It's literally the same either way.
Just for the sake of doing it, hire me back for 5 minutes and fire me. I'll show you.
I think no.
Do it.
So what you're saying is people.
Go! Do it! Hire me. Hire me back for 5 minutes. Do it.
No.
Dude.
Listen.
I'm sorry for punching you. You got me upset.
I'm trying to explain this to you. All right. He is not sitting there all day charging $1 and then paying for it and getting receipts. That's not what happened. He just paid for someone's food.
The problem isn't what he did. It's what it means. And you accepting that it's okay is even worse than that fact itself. You know that, right? If
There's nothing wrong with him paying for someone's food.
Yo, bitch. If I did that all day, I'd be a millionaire now by paying for people's food on purpose. Because yes, Burger Shot makes money. We make money. It's still fraud. The government will come after us if they know that we're doing this shit. A $2 order that I'm paying for $60 from the government repeatedly is fraud. The place gets shut down.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's not what happened, though.
Yes, it is!
He didn't charge $2 for the goddamn
Yo,
fries.
can we get some service or what? What's going on?
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, shut up. Anyways.
You're not allowed.
X, that's not what happened. He didn't charge $2.
Okay, even if you did 5, 15, you still make a net profit from the government.
Yes, we would.
It's
still
a net,
make the net
profit from
we would
him.
make a net profit either way.
From him to him, and if you repeat this process,
yes. So here's the thing.
You scam the government. They find out we don't get jobs anymore. It's over. If I told them what happened here, you lose your job, idiot.
So here's what.
Of course I'm right.
Look at it this way. If he would have bought the food with his own money, then Rob paid $15 for the fries, and Jeffson made $60. And so, but Jeffson paid $15 out of his own pocket for the fries.
It's just
and
less.
Made $60.
It's just
he
less.
He made $45.
It's what we call a malpractice, pal. You're not supposed to do it. It's bad. And you as a manager should know better. And you not enforcing correct practice behind the counter is fucking stupid. And you going out of your way.
Our rules.
Yes, it's malpractice. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm calling the cops.
If you want to talk to Dean or Cassie about this, feel free.
I called them. They're coming.
I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than than it is.
I think you fired me and you're about to get fired. That's what I think.
I fired you because you shot someone in the face here.
That is completely separate.
What do you mean? Who did you call?
Emergency for 911.
You called 911?
Yeah, they're coming.
For what?
Fraud.
Oh, Shucka. All right. We'll wait for the cops to get here, and we'll see what they have to say.
Nah, you know what, dude? Listen. Tell you what. If you let the thing go and you at least acknowledged that it's overall bad practice and you shouldn't do it, even though, and you said it's
yes, I agree. People shouldn't sit there and...
you did. Don't you fucking dare say that. You didn't agree with me ever. Not at any given point in our last 10 minutes did you ever agree to anything that I said, ever. Not
People
once.
shouldn't
Don't
sit
fucking
there
lie to
and
me, motherfucker.
farm receipts by charging themselves $1, but nobody does that. Paying for someone else's food is not bad.
It's terrible.
Sitting there and charging yourself $1 to farm receipts is bad.
I want you to those words that you just said.
But those are not the same thing.
I want you to reuse those words perfectly and say it to the cop. I want you to do that. And I want you to start crying when you go back and put in the back of the cruiser.
All right.
Tell you that your order is not ready yet.
Big deal.
All right, I need to help the customer.
Yep. Yo, get the fuck out of here, man. He's gonna scam you. I work here. We're scamming people today.
Listen, man, I'm stressed out.
I got you, guy. I got you. Take this.
Oh, that man.
Oh, good looks, bro. Good looks.
Hey, man, you got it, pal.
It's the waiting time, so you guys are talking. That's why.
A bleeder meal? Okay.
Yes, bleeder meal.
Damn, we lost a customer. Fuck, we lost a customer, man.
Yeah. I gotta cancel my order.
Your order.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man.
What for?
You know what? I was stressed coming in here, but I'm feeling good now. So
all right.
Yep.
Feel free to come back anytime, sir.
You got it. What's your name?
My name is Ken-sama.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Guys, I've been telling the employee not to do what he did over and over again, and the guy who can fire me saying that it's fine is absolutely ridiculous. It's fucking atrocious.
So, what exactly happened with you? Go on. I can be a great listener. I am quite scary, but trust me, I can solve your problems.
I'm going to the police.
Oh, okay.
Just leave? Why would I leave? Guys, regardless of what you think, if you think that I'm wrong, you're out of your mind.
No, you cannot do that. Trust me. Trust me. Just take it out. Nope, that's not the way. X, that is not the way. Trust me, X. No, X. X, this will be
What the hell are you
bad.
doing, X?
X, I need you to take it out. Yep.
Yo, what's up,
Just take
X?
it out. It's
What
okay,
happened
X.
earlier?
Not like this. X.
What are you doing?
Yo.
What's up?
What happened?
Oh, you called me. What's up?
Trust me.
You call me, then you told me that you're gonna call me back in 30 seconds, and you never call back.
There we go.
Yo, I'm just doing things that will make the police come, because I'm waiting for the, yo, I'll call you back. Yo, when are the police coming?
I don't know. You're the one that called them.
They're not coming.
Konnichiwa, James Marco.
What's up, everybody?
Hi, everyone. Hi.
I met this guy. He gives inspirational speeches. He fucking rules. I'm gonna go grab a...
What about this,
Paying for somebody's food is absolutely fraud. It absolutely is. I'm gonna go to the PD directly. Guys, since the day I was hired, I was told how to do it, and I've never ever done it. I told every employee, and I got mad at them. I got mad for doing it. I literally got mauled for doing it. And the person who enforces the rules, them doing it, is fucking crazy. I've never done before, ever. Are you fucking kidding me? Buying my own food? You're fucking brain dead.
This whole building.
Hey, yo, bro! I called the police 3 times.
I mean, we do have an ATM, but sorry, what was that? Say that again.
Yo, I called the police 3 times at the burger shop. Are they coming anytime soon or what?
At the moment, there isn't any police available.
Why not?
Because most PD, no, not most, all PD are busy.
So do you have to punch somebody? Do you have to kill somebody for somebody to go show up or what?
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay, I'll go shoot my gun inside of the premises then. Yo!
X.
Come to the burger shop.
What? What's happening?
I called the cops 3 times. Nobody's coming.
What's happening at burger shop?
Extreme fraud.
Extreme fraud?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. I'll follow you, I guess.
You go on. I want to bring red lights. Oh, green light. It's yellow. I can go in it.
Hey, and pull over. In here.
Uh-oh. What?
You give me an idea of what's happening before we roll up in there?
Yeah, basically, what happened is, okay, my actual manager of all people in the burger shop, okay, the other employee committed fraud, and I told him not to do it. Some of the thing happened later, okay? There's a big altercation. When I came back to the burger shop, I told him it was wrong, and he says that it's not wrong, and he's gonna keep doing it.
Okay, well, what happened? You can trust this guy, by the way.
He buys his own food, and he gives himself tickets.
Don't you get tickets for buying food?
Yeah, but no, you get tickets for people buying food.
Right.
So
if he buys the food,
it gives him a ticket. So he buys his own food and he gives himself free tickets.
Arr, that be blasted behavior, that.
Well, hold on.
That's fraud, yo.
Aye, that be fraud.
Is he not allowed to have tickets?
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Hold on.
I'll give you an example.
No. Okay, yes. Okay.
I make a donut for $0 because they're free to make at the back. I make a donut. I go out front and sell it for $10, but I buy it to myself for $10. I get a $60 ticket for that. 60 for a $0 item that I bought for $10. I get $50 profit.
Is he selling the tickets?
No, he's cashing it in. It's a receipt.
What are these tickets?
I'm with you. I understand.
They're receipts. If you when you work, When you sell an order, you get 60 bucks.
Oh. Okay, so I understand.
He buys his own food. His own food of 10 bucks to make a $50 profit, and he just does that. And
he just does that.
And the manager said that it was fine.
Who's doing that?
The manager.
Nay,
what's the
batten
manager's
down the
name?
hatches. Let's go for that.
It's the big fat dude. It's not lying.
Ken Sama?
Yeah. So the employee, what he did is that he sold to a homeless scammer fries of 10 bucks, but he bought it himself. And he made $50 profit. And the manager said that's okay practice. But if I did that all day, I would make like 20K a day doing that.
Jesus
Literally.
Christ, X, you're right. That might be extreme fraud.
See? Told you.
Officer, that be the homeless man we've been looking for. He'd be wearing a red shirt in a wheelchair, aye.
Son of a bitch.
Be he not, sir?
So do we shut him down or what?
Let's think for a second on the best way to catch this guy before we go in there guns out, okay?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
I'm right.
Where do you cash these receipts in at?
The bank.
Okay. So.
The government pays it.
At the bank, right?
The government pays 60 bucks for the order. The order costs 2 to make, but charges 10. That's about $12. So if you buy your own fries all day, you make $48 or $58 profit.
That be downright piracy, that.
And if I did that, if I did that over and over again, I would get 20 tickets an hour. That's 52 times 20 times whatever many hours I did, and now I'm fucking balling. I'm making 20K a day off the government.
Aye. Let's get them off.
God damn it! I hate welfare fraud. All right. Okay, fine. I'm in.
All right, let's go.
Aye. And aye.
Well, hold on.
What?
I mean, is he just gonna admit to this?
He's gonna. I promise you, he's going to admit to it. Don't act crazy. He will literally admit to it. He promised to me that
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk in there and I'm just gonna be pretending to buy food.
Fair enough.
All right. And then you walk in there and just casually talk to him about it, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give you like a 2-minute head start, okay?
You got it.
Yeah, you're coming with me, okay?
Aye. You see,
right,
I am a
go.
known
Wrong?
customer
I'm right.
over at the burger shop.
Doesn't matter how you word it. I'm right.
To be a part
I don't give a fuck if it's an L or I'm absolutely right.
A done deal. Shall I drive?
X.
So
I want this done clean.
Clean.
No crazy shit.
No crazy shit.
Aye.
No crazy shit.
You guys, not only is it illegal in the game, it's actually bannable by the game. The devs will literally ban you to do that. So let's go. Let's make him admit to it. No, I'm not kidding. That's power gaming. I'm not delusional. That's literally bannable. You did it once. Doesn't matter. He's a manager, and you should know better. Him not admitting to that it's bad and not admitting to his fault is complete garbage. If he thinks it's a good behavior, it means that he's okay doing it again. He's okay doing it again, then it opens up. It's not a gray area. It's completely black, where you can do it over and over again. It's bad behavior. How do you not understand it? I don't get it. It's so simple. If you do this to somebody, you shouldn't do it, right? You just shouldn't do it. So you're okay saying you shouldn't do it. But if you say, yeah, you should. If I do it over and over again until your arm breaks, motherfucker, dude, that's not right. It's not how that's absolutely brain dead.
It's in there. Alright.
Hey, X.
Hey. So I'm hungry for some food, man.
Yeah. Okay, what can I get you?
Just 1 fry, 1 milkshake.
All right.
Well, hey, it tastes mighty fine, aye.
Yo, Kinsama.
Hi.
Yo, I'm kind of broke right now. Could you buy the fry for me?
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Thanks, man.
I'm giving you former employee discount $10.
Alright, crew are working.
I'll pay full price for it. It's fine.
Thank you, man.
I already charged.
He just
okay.
he actually did it. The madman. Did you swipe the card?
Yeah, I swiped it.
Thank you, man.
Food's over here, bot.
Hey, Ken-sama, can I talk to you in the back?
Yeah, go ahead, Ranger. Come on.
How you doing today, Ken-sama?
Come on in.
Okay. So just follow me.
This guy be toast now, sir.
If I can fell for it.
Hi.
Okay, so
I'm sure
what
X,
do you think is going on?
I'm sure X went to you and is trying to tell you that I am committing fraud or something.
No.
And he's trying to, set up a sting, and that's what this is.
That's actually, there was someone stabbed out back. What the hell are you talking about?
It's okay.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't think anyone. I don't know. That's exactly what X is trying to do.
Okay.
X is trying to say that paying for someone's food is fraud.
Well, what about the receipts
What the
there?
fucking suck is going on back here?
Don't you suck and fuck me, alright?
I'll suck and fuck whoever I want to.
You will not, and I will
Oh,
stop
yeah, I
you from
will.
that. No, you won't.
I'll suck those sweet cornrows right off your head, boy.
Hey, boy. Cornrows, boy, what is this?
I'm sorry, I just get very defensive of my employees. Do you know that almost like 90% of Burgershot employees have been fired in like the last 2 days?
I didn't know
We're
that.
a dying
no.
breed.
Look.
Well, I mean, some of them became homeless. Some of them became cult members. One of them is kind of... Yeah, he took a lot of people.
I'm sorry, could Ken-sama and I have a bit of space? Okay. Now...
I'm willing to tell you anything you need to know.
Okay, if you lie legally, I can punch you and detain you. Okay, so now you're paying for your food, right? Now, I think the issue is the receipts. Okay, so you're cashing those in. Yup.
Tell him to yell.
When somebody buys food from Burgershot, the money goes into the Burgershot
he needs to stop
account.
talking.
But whenever we cash out the receipts, that money comes out of the government account.
Oh god, he
I'm
did
not
it.
mistaken.
The absolute madman. He did it.
I don't really know why it works that way. But either way, whether someone else pays for the food or we pay for the food, we're still making the same amount of money from the receipt.
Okay.
But technically, if we pay for the food, we're losing that money that we paid for the food.
Oh my god.
So I don't know.
Okay, alright, so...
What's up?
Say you buy some
Just
fries.
wondering what's going on. I heard you
Alright.
shot somebody in the fucking face.
Yeah, I'll talk about that later. I gotta listen to this one
the
now.
Burgershot employees eat for free. We don't have to pay for our own food.
Oh, okay, so you get the fries for free, but then you get the receipt for the fries that you then get from the bank.
No, we just make the fries and eat them ourselves. But if we pay for someone's food, then I mean, it's the same as someone else paying for the food.
No, it's not.
'Cause we get the receipt either way.
Oh, dude, he's done so, I think.
Don't you make more off the receipt
Ah!
than what the meal costs?
Well, yeah, but it would be the same even if someone else paid for the food.
But you're paying for the food.
Alright. So either way, Burger Shot is making the same amount of money.
Okay, how often
And
are
the-
you doing this a day?
It doesn't. It hardly ever happens.
Lies!
It literally happened one time today because
3 times in the last 20 minutes.
Jeffrey-san wanted to pay for Rob-san's fries because he's currently homeless. And then I mean I just paid for X's fries because he's trying to prove a point and
I'm right.
Okay. So if I... Alright, how about this? If we go down to the bank right now, would you consent to handing over your transaction history?
I mean I have no problem with that.
Alright, come on.
There's not really anything wrong.
What are you doing? You're literally like blatantly in the window. It's the most
He got me.
obvious
He got me.
shit ever.
Hey, he fired me manually. Now the government's about to fire him. It is what it is, man.
No, I think I understand what's going on.
Yo, what up?
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm almost done with this.
Tell me about it.
What's this?
I'm exposing Burger Shot for internal extreme fraud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
It's almost done though. I'm doing good. Okay, I'll call you in a minute.
All right, see it.
Captain Courage.
Yeah.
Drive me to the vault, please. Drive me to the vault.
Captain Courage.
Okay, get in.
To the bank.
Wait, is that cop gonna chase me?
No, just follow him.
Can you? Oh, I'm following the cop. Okay. Can you set a marker too in case the cop gets away from me? Please.
They're
I'm sorry.
they're probably gonna go
I'm
here.
sorry I didn't say. I apologize for not saying please as quick as I should have. Wait, do I have to wait for him or should I just go there? Here we go. Okay. Sorry, this car doesn't go as fast as a cop car.
It's a cool car though. Did you buy it? Did you buy this shit?
No, it's James's. He just let me borrow it for the day.
Pretty cool though.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Great color scheme. Hey, I didn't get your name.
My name is X-Pal. What's yours?
Oh, cool. My name's Rocky Tops. I'm a motivational speaker.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah. I like to help people in the city.
Yeah, how would you motivate me to get out of permanent anger?
To motivate you out of permanent anger?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to be out of permanent anger?
Not really. I kind of like it.
Sorry, I don't know how this car turns. I mean, I can try if you'd like. But also, I'm not someone who subscribes to good and bad. Oh shit, is that him? Or is that just another
Follow
car?
him, follow
Jesus.
him, follow him. It's him, it's him, it's him.
Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh god, I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry. Which way did he go?
Right side.
Okay.
Forward. They're going to the
tell me
vault, I
where.
think. Vault.
So take a left, right?
No, up.
Oh, why does the thing say left? That's so weird. And now left, right?
Nope.
Shit, okay.
Look at the map.
Oh, there we go. It kept saying go left.
Yeah, because I changed GPS 3 times.
Oh, yeah, okay, that'll happen.
He pays for 4 people. It's RB server. You're justifying fraud. Literally. Just stop.
For you. Yeah, you stop. Do you need a ride out of here, too?
You're mad because I'm right and you hate it. I don't get it.
X.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate you a lot.
You
What's up?
you need a ride out.
Nope. I'll be there for a while.
Alright, can you just email that over to me?
Check my paycheck and turn in my receipts, and then I'll let's see here.
Hoy, one money, please.
Okay, how far back do you want me to do? Just like all of it, or
I don't know, like 2 weeks.
weeks? Okay.
Hey, Ken, can you catch my checks, please? I committed a bunch of fraud and I want to cash out.
Any?
I got 12 receipts. I can't cash them out anymore because you fired me. Could you cash in for me?
12 receipts?
Yeah, down the ground here.
Okay, I'll... Give me a second.
Because since the Burger Shot and its employees are sucking the government dry, I want to get in on it and I want to get these checks cashed in.
Aye, this do be rather exciting, it be.
Fireworks, I killed an employee. Well, he deserved it.
All right.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
12 receipts. That's
Yeah.
like $720.
No, that's fraud, but I need it.
I need. How's it fraud if you got these from working?
I might have bought my own fries a couple times. I'm kidding, dude. Just fucking cash them in, please.
Oh, hey guys.
How's it going, sir?
Ahoy.
Good. Just have to get some pay if they got it. Oh, sorry.
Sure,
Ken.
Alright.
absolutely.
There you go, Exxon.
Thanks, man.
I emailed that over to you.
All right, I'll go take a look.
Alright.
I guess you're free to go. I'll come down if I have any questions. I'm gonna look up.
I have a
What?
question.
What? Yeah. What?
All I wanted to prove is that, can we prove that this is malpractice and that we shouldn't do this?
I think that only applies to doctors, Zach.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think this is malpractice. I could ask.
Well, I saw that term somewhere in a medical documentary, and I thought it would look smart using it.
It's okay.
But the practice is that's illegal, right?
I need to look into it, X. If there has been a crime that's been committed here, I will give you $2,000.
Okay, well, I was told when I got hired by this guy and his superiors, they said that if I did that, I would not only get caught for fraud, I'd actually go on a cruise ship. It's so bad. They specifically said I would get cruise shipped if I did that.
You're ringing yourself up for like cheap orders and paying for it repeatedly.
You can't ship your employees off to sea because you don't like their...
That's not what... I don't even remember saying that, for one.
Ouch.
Oh, me apologies. Me apologies.
Yeah,
I was
you're
trying
fine,
to get
bro.
me drink.
Okay.
I have been not violent.
Now, did you tell him that...
No, it was everybody who hired me. They literally said that it's...
Did you tell him that if he bought food and turned in the receipt, he would go to jail for fraud?
No, I never said
was
that.
told that. Yeah, I was told that. But when I got hired, they specifically said that it's a very big fraud, right? And it's like that in every shop, and that's like it's really bad. We're talking like really bad.
But yeah, ringing yourself up for like $1 and then paying for it and getting your receipt.
The price doesn't matter as long as you're taking a profit at the government's expense. You can't do it. You're embezzling money, pal.
Aye, buying potatoes.
Okay, but buying somebody's food it's literally just the same amount of money going in and out.
Wrangler, listen. If he rehires me and I do what he does, and what he's saying, or I will bankrupt the fucking government single-handedly.
Okay, please do not threaten to bankrupt the government.
I'm just saying, if I did what he says is good, I will bankrupt the government if I did it. And he's saying that as a manager of the establishment, like somebody who knows better. You get that, right?
Okay, are you attempting to be rehired?
I'd like to be rehired, and especially now, since he says that I can do that, I really want to get rehired.
Listen, X, I think we should calm down. I think that if you're trying to get rehired, you shouldn't say things like, if I get rehired, I'm going to bankrupt the government.
Well, I'm saying I could based on his proposal.
Wait, what do you mean my proposal?
Of buying people fries. Oh,
Your methods.
you buying an order for $30? Cool, man. You know what? Have a fry for $5 on my end, lol. And then buy my own shit over and over again.
No, you're not. We're not charging $5 for fries. They're $15.
Oh my god! You're still making 45 bucks of profit! Fuck, holy shit!
Okay, but you can only make a certain amount of receipts an hour.
And if you max them out,
it's limited.
You act like there's customers at the fucking dead restaurant!
Exactly.
Nobody shops there!
There's literally no worry then about bankrupting the government if we don't have any goddamn customers, X.
Okay, then I'll just ask somebody to come in every 5 minutes and order a fry. And make 45 bucks a pop every time.
Okay, well, yeah, but if they were to come and pay for themselves, then you would just be making 60 bucks profit every time.
Oh,
do you see what I'm saying here?
This guy is justifying fraud in front of a fucking police officer. I can't. I literally... This is mind... It's mind control.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
You're taking control over my mind. I will lose my brain cells.
I don't know if you have any to begin with, X.
Oh my god! Listen, put this guy in cuffs, please. Just put him in jail. Holy fuck.
Okay, let's just all calm down, I think.
Right.
Put him in chains.
Look, okay. Ken, how many times have you done this fry scam?
Well, it's not a scam for one, and I probably paid for people's food maybe like 4 times ever.
It's not a scam, says the guy who literally says that he's scamming the government out of 45 bucks every time he does this.
How?
Oh my, I'm out. I literally can't handle this.
Conflict of interest.
This is sucking my brain.
Okay, now have you ever paid for fries and then turned the receipt in here?
He just did in front of you.
I mean, yeah, I paid for X's fries earlier.
And he just turned it in.
Okay, and how much did you pay for the fries?
Well, I paid $10 because James Marco, I paid $12.
And how much did you get for the fries?
I don't know. I turned them all in.
Don't fucking lie to him. 60 bucks.
See, that.
But I'm not the one who rang that up. I was going to tell him to pay full price, but James Marco-san had already rang it up.
From delusion to 20
And either way, if X had paid for those fries, I still would have gotten a receipt.
But
worth
I
$60.
didn't. But I didn't.
Okay. So you just got got free fries. Yep. I paid for them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow, this guy.
It's cut and dry.
He can't sell them. This guy cannot. He's
fries.
begging to go to jail. He just wants to do it, man. He just wants to go to jail.
Okay.
I paid the money.
It sounds like you might have committed a little bit of fraud.
This is not fraud at all. How is this fraud? I don't think you're understanding.
Well, there be a conflict of interest. You be paying for the fries and get to pay for paying for the fries.
X, are you willing to go on the stand and explain this whole fry theory?
Yes.
The fry theory.
Hi, I mean, if you guys want to take this to court, I am happy to explain this as many times as it takes.
Please do. I
drill
beg
it
you.
into your brain.
I beg you. Please do. They all want to hear about it.
Hi. All right. Whether I buy the fries or someone else buys the fries, the government still pays me $60.
You're doing it voluntarily!
You're walking around in circles, as they say. This not been making any sense.
What does that mean, doing it voluntarily?
It means that you're purposely doing it. And
I'm purposely using $15 by paying for someone's food.
You get 45 from the government! Holy shit!
But if someone else pays for it, I get 60 from the government.
Oh my god.
What is that?
But you can emulate that and maximize how much the government is.
Okay, but we don't do that.
Yes, you do. You just admitted to it in front of them. You said I pay for his fries and I cashed in right here the $60 ticket.
Oh yes, I paid for your fries 1 time.
3 times in the last 20 minutes. That's $180 out of the government's pocket that you could be doing over and over again to become a billionaire off the crippling debt of the government, you asshole.
Okay, I don't think Ken-sama's a billionaire or an asshole.
I have $25,000 in my bank account. That's it. And that's from working here for almost 2 months.
And okay, whose fault is that? I've gambled 250K, and I went to jail for over like 200K of fines, and I'm 53,000 up right now.
And what?
Is it you're committing fraud? You're just not smart enough to do it where it benefits you.
So you must be in exorbitant amounts of
still
debt right
fraud.
now, Exxon.
It's still fraud.
Are you in debt? How much money do you have in your bank account, Exxon?
43,000.
Well, you just said you've lost over 200K in betting and fines.
Yeah,
Where'd you get that money from?
I got it back.
From what?
Doing stuff, man. What the fuck's not your business?
Oh, I see.
Clearly not doing fraud like you did. Because if you did, I'd be a fucking millionaire, bitch.
He'd be trying to get away
Seem
from
like
the
you've
subject.
made a lot more money than I have.
See, for him, it's about amounts. It's not about the symbolism of an action. It's about the result and what it amounts to.
Listen,
this guy's too stupid to understand.
I literally turned my bank logs over to Wrangler-san, and he can look through them all he wants.
Now,
There's
you don't
nothing out of the ordinary.
It's about the
there.
big picture. It's you as a manager. If you say this behavior is fine and good, and
there's nothing wrong with someone paying for
do
someone's
it
food.
over and over again, and some of them, like me, would end up being smart enough to do it and emulate it over. We would be committing extreme, insane fraud. You should know better. As a manager,
that's
you
not
should
something,
know
that's not
better.
something a smart person would do. That's something an idiot would do.
Right, yeah, you do it as a manager, and you're telling other people to do it. Holy shit.
I'm not telling other people to do anything.
Oh my, I can't. I'm gonna smash man into this window here. I'm doing it right now.
Don't break that window. Do not break that window with your head.
Don't let him get to ye.
count is 1. And this construct is on the heap. So how can we manage the references? How did the references feature was implemented? This time we cannot just make one zval point to another because they may be in different scopes. One can be in a struct, the other can be on the stack, and they must be managed, right? So there is a solution here. In PHP, they implemented another type called references. And it's easier to show than explain, so I'll show how it works. Assume you have this variable x, which has 1337, and now we have the variable y, which is a reference to variable x. Okay, so we have it in memory, and now I want to make a reference to it. So we initialize a new struct, okay, on the heap called the reference. And this struct has 2 fields. The first field is a reference count, and the second field is another zval. And we initialize this zval value to be the same as x. So you can see it contains a copy of the value. Then we change the type of x to be a reference, and now it points to the Zen reference. And now we can initialize y, and y will be the same. So it will also be a reference to something on the heap. So we moved the contents of x to the heap, and now we can have the 2 zvals, x and y, be just pointers to the heap like previously. The key things to remember about zvals is that they're designed for embedding, so they can be in many places, which can cause some bugs. The motivations or goals were achieved. There are less z references and less heap usage, but making a reference is a bit complicated. Reference is not a feature that it used too much except in exploits. So this, there is a trade-off here between zvals are now more simple, but references are more complicated, and it's a worth trade-off, in my opinion at least. So now that we know about unserialize and we know about zval, let's see some bugs and vulnerabilities. So first, the use of an initialized value. Now, since zvals used to be pointers, initializing pointers was very easy, right? Everybody knows how to initialize a pointer. You just point it to null and you're done. Initializing structs is a different story, right? We need to initialize them with some macros or maybe some constants. It may take some time, and programmers tend to skip this phase if it's possible. You don't initialize your structs, which is a problem. And this is can lead to some vulnerabilities, and this is the exact example here. We have this function, the SPL object storage unserialize. And this function is the custom implementation of unserialization of the struct SPL object storage. This class is implemented in C code. Some of the classes in the SPL, the PHP standard library, are implemented in C, and this is the case here. And as you can see in the first line, 2 variables are declared, entry and inf. These are zvals, so they're of type zval struct. And at no point in this code they are initialized. And after a few lines of code, we reach this statement calling the function php var unserialize. This is the C implementation of the unserialized function. And the first value is a pointer to this inf that was never initialized. And this is supposed to be an out variable, but it's not, okay? But this is where we're gonna store the string we're unserializing. The next variable is p. P points to the string we're unserializing. So this function, what it does, it unserializes the string pointed by p and stores the value in inf. However, internally, we reach this line of code, zval pointer destroy, which means please destroy the zval which is pointed by rval, right? And what is rval in our case? It's inf. It's exactly the thing we did not initialize at no point. And the reason the code does this is to make sure there is no value in this zval before writing new values. But since this value was never initialized, what's in this value is garbage from the stack. And if you shape your stack correctly, you can cause some bad things to happen. So this was CVE 2016-7480. Okay, so the next example is type confusion. And we are going to rely on the fact that making references is a very complicated process, as you see, and it changes the type of the zval, okay? And we can suspect somebody forgot about this possibility, and this is exactly what happened. So we have the same function again. And this is, we have more lines of code from the same function, but it's the unserialize of the SPL object storage. And as you can see in the second line here, we are calling the internal unserialize, and we're, again, converting the string pointed by p and store the result in the zval entry, okay? 2 lines later, we're checking the type of what we just unserialized, making sure it's of type object. So you can see that if the type of entry is not object, the function bails, bad things happen. But if it's, nothing should happen. But if it's of type object, we can go on. And in the last line, we're unserializing the next value. P is advanced here, and now it points onwards in the string, and we're converting the string pointed by p and store it into inf. But what happens if inf is actually a reference to entry? Well, the type of entry is going to change, and let's see what happens. So first we're unserializing entry, and it's an object, and we're checking, and this is actually an object, and everything is good. But next we're unserializing inf, and inf is a reference to entry. So according to the process, first we're allocating a Zen reference on the heap, and we're initializing to be the copy of entry. Then we're changing the type of entry to be of type reference and point to this reference. And of course, lastly, we're initializing inf. But in this process, we actually changed the type of entry after we checked it. So this is a bug, and actually bad things happened. It's not exploitable, but it's still a bug and it was fixed. So this is bug 73258 in PHP system. Okay, so this is the last bug for today, and it's a use after free. And the problem stems from the fact that now zvals are embedded in structs. And we keep pointers to these zvals, but structs have their own rules of how they change. And some structs tend to change place in memory without telling anything else. And if we keep using these pointers, we're actually pointing to a memory which is not valid anymore. So such a dynamic struct can be a hash table, for example. And this code is from process nested data function. This function is a function that processes every hash table during unserialization. And hash tables can be also properties of an object. Okay, and here in the first line, we're declaring the variables. And the next line, we're adding a new entry to a hash table. So what we do here is send hash add new. We're adding a new entry. The first parameter is the hash table, and the second parameter is the key. And the result of this function is a pointer to the zval that is the value. So we get data points to this zval we need to fill, and then we're calling the last line. The last line calls the internal implementation of unserialize, and again it converts the string pointed by p and stores its value in data, where data is pointing to. But look at the last parameter here. It's the var hash, this array we talked about in the previous part. And var hash keeps pointers to every piece of info of every value we parsed, including data. So data points internally to the hash table, and it is stored in the var hash array. But what happens if we manage to insert another value to the hash table? Then the hash table might resize, right? Hash tables grow sometimes in memory. And when they grow, internally they reallocate their memory to store additional values. So this is how it looks like in memory. First, you're unserializing an object, and this object has some properties. For example, it has two properties, 0 and 1. And then magically, we manage to insert another value to the properties hash table, and it reallocates. So now the var hash points to the new value that was unserialized, but the two previous values are not valid anymore. And this is not very common scenario. It's quite hard to exploit this or to trigger this vulnerability actually, because if you remember the format, before unserializing an object, there is the number of properties in this object. And PHP makes sure the hash table has enough capacity to hold all these properties. Yep. There are two ways to trigger this vulnerability. The first one is the wake up function. And this is a function that objects can define. And this method is called after the object has been unserialized. And if, for some reason, this function defines a new property on the fly, then the interpreter is not aware of this beforehand. So inserting a new property on the fly can cause this can trigger this vulnerability. And also we have my all-time favorite object in PHP, or class, the date interval class. And this class has a very interesting behavior. It does not initialize its properties hash table beforehand. Or it actually, only when accessing the properties of this object, then it defines and adds its properties to the hash table. So if we manage to come to some functionality, such as toString or wake up, that touches this object or some object's properties, such as date interval, we can trigger this vulnerability. And this was CVE 2016-7479. So these bugs are complicated. There are still unserialized vulnerabilities. Even between the time I submitted this talk and today, there has been at least one more that was reported and published. The vulnerabilities are a bit different than what we used to see, because the zval system is a bit different, but still memory corruptions. And these vulnerabilities let us use freed values, as we've seen. The two vulnerabilities let us reuse the freed values, and this is a property that we're going to need in order to exploit these vulnerabilities. So after we know about how the system works internally and how the zval system works, and we found some bugs, we're going to talk a bit about the allocator. Because when exploiting this kind of memory corruption vulnerabilities, we need to know how the allocator works, how memory looks like. So we had the previous allocator of PHP 5, and it's not too important, but it was a heap-based allocator. And every slot is the allocation unit in PHP. Okay, so it's called slot, and it has a size and flags to each allocation. And also a free list for caching, and it was very fun, and it was nice for exploiting, but now we have a different allocator. The allocator here is it's a complete array, there is nothing similar, and it features beans or memory pools, as you know them, and free list. This is basically how the allocator works. These are the basic building blocks, and I'm going to throw some details at you, and you'll probably see them or not. The allocator works in chunks of 2 megabytes from the operating system, and these chunks are divided into pages. The first page is page descriptor. It describes the chunk. It has a couple of structs. The two important ones is the one describing the pages, which pages are used or free to use, and pointers to the bins or to the free lists that were initialized. And every bin is a free list of specific size. We have the 32 bytes bin, we have the 16 bytes bin, and it can span over multiple pages. Now, let's say it in a way you can actually remember. So here's a chunk from the operating system. It's of 2 megabytes, and it is divided into pages. First page is the chunk descriptor. You can see the free slots. It is just an array of pointers to free lists and page info for each page. And this is what the bin looks like. So bin, it can span over multiple pages. This is the 16 bytes bin, and we initialize it as a free list. So every 16 bytes points to the next bytes, and we register it in the chunk descriptor. So we have the page information, 16 bytes, spans over 2 pages, and pointer to the free list. Now the allocation algorithm is quite simple. First, assume we want to allocate a slot of size 30. Then you check to which bin it belongs to. I think it belongs to bin number 5. Then we check if there is a free list available or is a bin initialized. If there is no initialized bin, we initialize a new bin, and then we just pop from the free list. So assume you want to allocate 30 bytes. There is no 30 bytes bin available right now, so we're initializing a new bin, and then we just pop from the free list. Assume you want to make another allocation of the same size. It's even simpler. You just pop from the free list. Freeing memory is the inverse operation. So we get some pointer, we want to free it back to the pool. So we check to which chunk it belongs and which page within the chunk it belongs to. We read the chunk descriptor to know to which free list to push it back, and we push it back to the free list. So assume we want to free the first slot of this bin, then we just see it belongs to the third page. We see the third page is of bin 32. We go to the free list, and we just push back. what I want to remember about the allocator is that the allocator is very, very predictable, which is important for us as exploiters. And it's impossible to free just random pointers. This was used in the previous exploitation technique, but it's not possible anymore because we have some bit operations and lookups, and it's hard to forge memory to look the correct way for this to work. And we can abuse free list pointers to get arbitrary rights. So we can change them. If we can change the free list and then allocate a few slots, we can allocate to the place we want to, and I'm going to explain it much more later. So now that we have vulnerabilities and we know about the allocator and how it works, it's time to write an exploit, right? And every exploit has a few stages. The most common are leaks, so we want to leak some memory information to bypass the ASLR. Then we would like to read some memory, so we can read data or gadgets, function pointers, so on. We would like to write, maybe write our shellcode, maybe write some other stuff, and we would like to execute code. This is what we're here for. And first thing, we're going to talk about the leak. I think it's the most complicated part. And we're going to abuse the allocator. It's our best friend here. It's roughly based on the previous exploitation technique, but it's a generalization of it. And we're going to use our ability to serialize freed objects, and we believe we can serialize free objects, not only use them, because this is how we initially started, right? We have unserialized. If we're unserializing something, it was serialized before. So we have some kind of a mechanism here that we serialize something and unserialize and serialize it back and so on. The allocator, if you remember, is a free list, so it overrides everything that is passed to it. So if we free pointers, the allocator is going to free slots, then the allocator is going to override them. And after we freed and we use them, we can read via these pointers and read some data that was also freed. So this is how it's going to work. The allocator is a free list, and the first pointers in these slots, in the free slots, is the next slot. It's just a pointer, right? So here is the free slot struct, and you can see the first field is a pointer. And when we read freed objects, we can sometimes read via this pointer. I mean, we freed the slot, and we're still using it, so we can read via this pointer and read to the next slot, next free slot. So here is my all-time favorite class in PHP, the date interval class. And as you can see, this is how the struct is implemented in memory, and the first field is a pointer. How lucky we are, right? And it points to this struct. And this struct is a very simple struct. It has many fields, but all of them are integers. They're not all integers. SLL is signed long. So they're also unserialized and written back to the user. So when unserializing this class, we're actually getting these numbers, the year, the month, the day, and so on. So how are we going to forge a leak in practice? First, we're going to allocate this date interval, and we will allocate an object to leak, for example, a string. And then we're going to free both objects, first the string, then the date interval. And the allocator is going to override the date interval with a pointer to the string, to the freed string, because this is how it works. And the allocator is also going to override this string with some pointers. So when we serialize this date interval, we're going to read these objects. And here's some hex dump for you, because you really wanted it. And here's you can see the free list before we start our exploit. And now we allocate a date interval. And as you can see, it points to some struct that I initialize with -1s because it doesn't matter so much. And we're also allocating or unserializing a string, one after the other. And now we're freeing the two of them. And as you can see, the date interval pointer, the first pointer, now points to the freed string. And when I'm serializing this date interval, we'll actually get the values in the string. We'll get these pointers as integers, which is very nice. How can we read memory? Well, we have this very nice struct already. So if we can control this struct fully, if we can control a zval fully, we can just change this pointer to whatever we want. So pointing the first field in the date interval will let us read any kind of memory we want. If we don't control a zval fully, which can be the case, in 64-bit it was the case, there is a more complicated way, and I'm not going to discuss it here, but basically we can use a different object, the date period object, which has a first field as a pointer, which points to another struct, and in this struct we control another pointer that is passed to strcopy on unserialization. So we can read memory with strcopy, and you can see all the details in the paper I published earlier this year. I'll give you links in the end of this talk. How can we possibly write memory? Well, writing memory is much more complicated here, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to free some strings back to the allocator. And in strings, we're going to write pointers to wherever we want, whichever memory we want to write. Then we're going to abuse the free list. And we're going to change the pointers in the free list, and going to increase them or decrease them depending on our vulnerability onwards in memory. And at some point, if we increase them enough, they will actually point to this memory we want to write to. So after a few allocations, we'll actually have the memory allocator give us the address we want to write to. And this is exactly what we want to happen. So how can we free these strings? As we said, every value we're parsing in unserialized gets a reference in the var hash array. So we have reference to almost everything, and nothing is freed during unserialization. Except there is one exception, and it's in the hash table, we can use the same key twice. Keys are not kept references to. And if we're using the same key twice, and the keys can be strings, the second time we're using this key, it is freed. The hash table looks at the key and says, I've already got this key, I don't need it anymore, and frees it back to the allocator. No references to it are made, and it's back in the allocator for us. And the next thing we need to know is how to abuse pointers in the free list. This is the most interesting part here. And the reason it's possible, and it's very common, is because we have type confusion here, right? We have the free slots, which the first field is a pointer, but we also have something that was freed, the value that was freed, and we still have a reference to it. And on the heap, every struct on the heap has a reference count, and the reference count is always the first field. So if you take the Zend object, for example, this struct first field is a reference count. So if we have a type confusion between an object, so not a type confusion, but if an object was freed and we can still use it, increasing the references or decreasing the references to this object actually increases or decreases a pointer. So this is how we can control this pointer. And some more hex dump. So this is part of the exploit I wrote to bug 71311. And here you can see that we already freed the strings back to the allocator, so you can see the 4 ones in the hex dump. And now we're going to trigger the vulnerability. The vulnerability here lies in the array object class, and parsing it increases the pointer in the free list by 2. And now we have use after free of this address, that is pointed by the free list. It's still in the allocator, but we have a reference to it. And it was the 11th value that we parsed. So adding references to this address, so R11 parsing R11, so on, we're increasing this pointer by 2 every time. And at some point, we reach the values we just freed back to the heap, or back to the allocator. So now if we allocate twice from this bin, the first time we'll allocate the object that was corrupted, and the second time we'll actually can write to 414141, and we will segfault. But this is exactly what we wanted, right? So code execution. After all this, code execution is quite simple. If we're controlling a Zevil, as I said, the easiest way is to override a callback, right? You control some object, you can decide what callbacks it has. But if you don't control Zevil fully, you can just, we have a write primitive. So we can write the function pointer, and that's about it. So takeaways from this exploit. The allocator is your friend, please use it wisely. And these primitives are reusable. They can be used in many different vulnerabilities within the unserialized mechanism. And combining all these primitives, you get the remote code execution. Conclusion from the talk. Even though you're writing your code in high-level language, such as PHP, you're still vulnerable to memory corruptions or other low-level problems. The new design of PHP is for efficiency. You still have vulnerabilities. I don't think it's more secure or less secure in a way. And the allocator is exploiter-friendly. Please, when you're writing an exploit, use it. And never use unserialized. This function is a remote code execution, basically. Every time it was somewhere in reachable code, it was exploited. So more information you can find in Checkpoint blog, and also in the description of this talk I have a link to the paper I just published. And there's going to be another publication soon about the vulnerabilities I talk about, more information about them, and also a third vulnerability, which I did not discuss here. PHP bug system is the second link, and there is every bug recorded and every vulnerability. Some of the bugs doesn't have CVEs, unfortunately. And the third link is Nikita Popova, I think I pronounced his name correctly, blog. He's a main contributor to PHP, and he has many explanations about internal mechanisms within PHP. If you want to contact me, so you have my corporate mail, my Twitter, and I'm Yanail on most other platforms, such as Gmail and so on, couchsurfing, I don't know. So that's it. Any questions?
Thank you, and if you have questions, please line up next to the microphones and ask your question. If you're leaving, please do so quietly. Any questions from here or from the internet? People are overwhelmed.
I don't love you to anything. She's gone. She'll never be back after what happened. This place will be a ghost town by next year.